All right. Okay, so we're gonna get back to ZBay restoration, which is going to be interesting. It may come up once or twice, but I intend on turning on all of the other redeems eventually, but for right now, I'm not going to have those on. I've got one redeem active out of the set, which is the roadwork. But that said, it's not like we don't have a large list of things to do as it is in ZBay. So hopefully everybody stays good. It's been quite a while since I've loaded the save, but um, it's almost fully uploaded. There's only like a couple that are not, which is nice. We've got quite a few that so mostly caught up. It does suck a little bit though that I can't quite upload everything because some of the videos are way too long, so YouTube doesn't like them. I'm doing. These are frozen? No. Hmm. Trying to get my bearings a little bit. We should be able to cook up quite a lot of this stuff. Zip all my scraps. Back for later. And then chicken. There, good enough. Certainly has been a little while since we've last played, but see, was this all sand? Yeah, it was all sand. Okay. Didn't really remember what I was doing last. I was training Longblade by the look of it. Yeah, I should be checking them for money. Mm. Carry on. Oh yeah, I need to grab watches. Like, not just to take apart. Oh, and didn't I max electrical? Yeah, I did, because we were, what's it called? We're an electrician. So I instantly leveled electrical to 10. I remember. Yes, yes. Okay. I need to go back and grab some of this stuff anyways. So I need these, because these can be smelted down. Yeah, these are all important things. Same as that butter knife that was back there. I need that too. Where's that butter knife? It was in a pile somewhere. Come on, where are you, butter knife? You over here? Yes, you are. Bread knife. Still, same thing, because, well, I mean, we can make butter knives, so. Place that there. That all can go inside it. Chair matches. These can go on the ground because they're a little too heavy. Eat you. Okay, so I need to be on the lookout for watches, as well as not just like regular watches, like or sorry, not just the digital watches is what I mean, because the other watches can be used to smelt down as well, like those ones. I should grab that notebook too. We're at it. Can I make machetes? I don't remember if I can. I might be able to. If I can, then that makes long blade leveling a lot easier. Zombies over there, and a backpack, and the backpack there. Oops. I guess I don't need to be taking apart the watches. Because I don't need the electrical skill. It's not something that that's like usually you need electrical, right? But so it would be weird to not have that muscle memory. Just gonna go put down these objects. I can start really sort of wanted to see if it still does the error thing. It does. Drop all this stuff off. Alright, what's the next weapon I need to be working on? Short blunts. Okay. Start working on short blunts now. Made $70. Not bad. I know that I need to keep my money separate though, because there's money that is used that is separate. It's part of like the fund that I use specifically for cleaning products. And then I can dip into that fund if I complete building projects. But it's a flat $100 per successful building. And road work doesn't count. I'm gonna head back. Because I want to swap out some things. So put all these in the car, and then we'll head on to the next thing. Start working on short blunts. Quite a lot of these buildings need repair. I can see that I started working on some of this stuff, which is nice. There's quite a lot of road in there to fix as well, right? Not yet, but... Let's grab all these guns and loose items. Okay, so this was my money, and it's currently empty. But I may have money in my bank account, so that's probably why. Yeah, and these are the bleach fund, yeah, I remember. Oh, and that's right. I can't. So I am not able to level first aid by putting glass in my feet because that's because we're using Bravens. So I have to level it the other way. Do I have first aid 3? No, I do not. Okay, so we need first aid 3, cooking 4. Am I skipping cooking 3? No. What else do I need? I think that's it for right now. Well, there's a bunch of 4 books we can read. Fishing, trapping, foraging. I don't have any of those. Suppose I should go deposit my money and see how much is in my bank account. Oh, there's some zombies here. I wonder how busy it is. I don't see very many other zombies. Sometimes you just don't see them, though. Okay, how much money do I have? 77. Transfer card. Yeah, so we're at $78. Not surprised that I don't have any money at the moment. And then I wonder how much is in the bleach fund at the moment. Let's go find out. Oh, look, rain. That's nice. So my crops are gonna get watered. It doesn't happen very often in this save. Bleach fund is upstairs, if I recall correctly. Yeah. So we have $440 in the bleach fund. Have some food. Preferably like to be gaining weight right now, so let's make sure that happens. I guess we'll go fishing tomorrow and maybe we'll set traps as well. There we go. Took eating all of the food in order to get that, but somewhat worth. Do we have any more? No. All Actually, I'm going to take out 2, because if I recall correctly, to pan glass, you need at least 2, right? Something like that. It's a nice little reading room. Oh, there's trapping 4s here. I'm gonna read that. Get to sleeping. Yeah, I don't want to fish in the rain. What to do, what to do. Well, I'll swap my weapons out now. So I guess I was supposed to build a crate there, and I just never did. Yeah, it looks like it. Sorry. 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 Sneezed. Machete. Yeah, it's 14 machetes. Goodness. More sneezing, please. Should go check on the generator really quick.
時間です。利息がつきます。
It's Wick. Hi, Wick. So, enjoying your West Point sort of exploration-y stoof earlier. How is it going? You having a good day? I'm having a good day. I'm decided the poll. Well, I partially decided, but the poll that I did ZBay won, so I get to play ZBay, which is fun. But I am looking forward to continuing this run. It's been a little while since I played it last. But just just the usual grindathon. Did you hit 250? I figure you gotta be getting close. It's very, very close. You're at 240. Okay, so just a little bit more to go, and then you're on to Mark Martin's score, which is good. And then there's a handful of folks after that. Like, I mean, it's not very many people. Wickhammer, top 10. Pretty soon, Wickhammer, top 5. And then podium. Go for gold. You can do it. So long as Build 42 doesn't release, and it's probably not going to release until like December, January, maybe. We'll see. Even then, maybe not. Like, you never know, right? They're trying their best, and it looks like it's teetering on the unstable release, but we'll see. The second that drops, though, it doesn't matter what anybody is doing, for the most part. I think we're all gonna jump right over onto it. But here, 1 second. I'm just gonna pause this for a moment. And just in case folks don't know who I am, I got a little intro-y thing that the current adventure is Return of the ZBay Restoration Project. So essentially, I started this project a while ago. I think it was like in the summer. And well, I mean, we're about almost a year in, and the whole point of this one is to hi, by the way, Liz. Is to restore the map. It's a time 16 like pinpoint hearing. Um, 10 years later playthrough where I made a little lore about it right here, I think. Yeah, so the virus never left Kentucky. In my world, at least in my little like self-made lore, The virus never ever left Kentucky. It got contained within. And the Gigamart company contacted ZBay to repair their businesses. As well as you'll notice, there's a bunch of other like names and stuff on the map. That's because there are like I have sort of an integration in a way. It's not on right now because this has been a long time since I played this one last. But essentially, people can buy property, and then I have to go and repair that property. So there's that. There's roads. I left the road one on for right now because that one's not nearly as taxing as repairing entire properties. But as you can see, lots of people have purchased things, and then the main goal is to repair all of the Gigamarts. Yeah, enjoy your rest there, and hopefully, um, but yes, hopefully you enjoy your rest. I know that you've got some long streams ahead of you. You're gonna be like 10K stream, like 10K kills per stream kind of deal. Of course, you're right now. You're getting ready for the Valley Station push, which is, I mean, that one's a tough one. Getting past that first bridge and then getting past the second bridge and poking them all. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh no, I know you're still here, but I figure you're getting ready to get some self care and get some food and stuff. But I mean, if you're gonna come back and hang out, that's cool too. But the yeah, it's I remember that push. It was 11 days of fighting to get through to the mall. 11 straight days, and that doesn't count the actual mall fight itself. The mall fight itself was a couple of days, but that's a long push, and then that's assuming you don't pull any of No Man's Land. If you pull No Man's Land, you're looking at much longer of a fight. But anyways, let's continue. Yeah, so currently, this is where I'm living in Riverside. And we built out quite a lot of stuff. This is a very heavily modded playthrough, so like I've got build menus, I've got like filibuster cars and a bunch of other things, like making a blacksmithing area. And how's the stream going? It's going pretty good, Liz. Hopefully you're having a good day. I can shout you out too. But my day's going good. But yeah, we're getting somewhere. I can make pretty much anything I want with the smithing. I haven't started masonry yet, but I do plan to start masonry eventually. I remember I maxed tailoring and maxing electrical. Okay, so I've never played. So to give a little bit more context for this character, this character I started with them being an electrician because I wanted to make sure that I got the generator mag from the start. Because in order to do the ZBay portion of it, I'm a little under the weather, but I hopefully it's not going to be too. I've been wanting to play games, and but anyways, um, the but yeah, this character I started as an electrician, which I've never had a bonus in electrical, but it makes leveling electrical so much easier when you don't have to worry about that. It just like went. It was one stream after I collected. I was collecting watches for like the first like several months, right? And I had a big stockpile of watches. And then when I got the books, I read the books, and then went from what was it? I think it was level 3 electrical to level 10 electrical. Ah, it's so good. And with this one, there's I can start the grid back up if I want, so I can get the water and the power running. I'll probably get better. It's just like a small cold, I think. But yeah, it's definitely it's interesting. Um, the reason why I stopped playing this one for so long was because I started playing 7 days, and then I've been playing other things and trying to kind of like do little polls to see what folks want to see. But yeah, I'd never really played an electrician before, because usually the generator mag is easier to find, right? But not with these settings. These settings, it's like impossible. The only option would be to try and find it through foraging, really. It's very, very harsh settings. But yeah. Um... I have no intentions of doing anything during this in-game day. Aside from fishing, maybe. I just want the rain gone. But congrats on finding your gen book. I'm glad that you're finally pushing forward in your playthrough. Although the generator, so power is one of those things that's it's nice to have. It really is, but it's a luxury, right? It's the same as having a car. It's very nice to have these things, but it's not super needed. Like, you don't need them. They're nice to have. Definitely prefer to have them than not have them, but it's the same as a backpack. Backpack's kind of like that too. Alright, my weight is good. Good weight. But yes. But yeah, once the first bridge is done in West Point on the Time 16 run, it's not so bad. It's just they like to tuck themselves over here. So when you're doing a Time 16 push on this bridge, because a lot of, like, especially fishing wise, you're gonna spend a lot of fishing time along this route here. If there's any sort of helicopters or anything in this area, a lot of the stuff that's along the route for Valley Station is gonna come down and they're gonna get stuck here. It's not nearly as bad as all that though, because they come down. Like they will come down once you get to this area here. It's only a few thousand. It's not too bad. It's this bridge right here that is the nightmare fuel bridge. This bridge, out of all of the pushes, this bridge was one of the ones that I was like, ah. That bridge will haunt my nightmares. It's because it's right next to these woods as well. Yeah, so what happens is when you're playing a pinpoint hearing save that has oh, sorry, you were in ads. Okay, so I'm just going over some Time 16 stuff. You know, like the Valley Station folks coming down here, and how this bridge right here is nightmare fuel. So yeah, when you're playing pinpoint hearing and you have a bunch of helicopters and all this other integration and other such things, all of this stuff will often get pulled down to this river line, and they're not smart enough to path over the bridge without you being near the bridge. So it ends up being just such a pain. I remember this bridge. You never tried Time 16? It's I'll be honest and say that Time 16 is no harder than Times 8. They're the same. The only difference is the amount of time you're going to spend clearing versus because like you don't need that many zombies to tucker out the character. That's the main character in Zomboid doesn't take much to tire out. So it's just how long do you want to be clearing an area? So yeah, times if you were to do times 8 or something like that, even like arguably times 6, which would be the standard CDDA. So if you've ever played the worst day setting, it's like a preset. That one's actually arguably that one's worse because it has respawns. So you would have to, yeah, so that one's times 6. So it starts out times 4 and it scales 1.5. So it's times 6. No Pokemon. But yeah, it's so you played times 6, yeah. Most folks have. Because most folks will have at least tried the CDDA challenge, which in my opinion is beaten when you make it to March. The official defeat of that challenge is March 1st. The reason being is you can beat the first in the first month you can beat most of it, because you start out wounded with no clothes, hungry, wet, etc. Like you got a cold, glass in the groin. Usually you can fix all that stuff within the first month, and then survive the heli, right? But the real challenge is beating winter. So surviving all the way to spring. After that, it's like world's your oyster. You can do whatever you want, sort of thing. But that's the standard for PZ anyways, is we can kind of do whatever we want as it is. Yeah, winter, especially if you're not prepared for it. You find your character losing a ton of weight and not being able to really keep anything on. While we're passing by this area, though, here's some of this. This over here is an example of what we were doing with ZBay. So the world is a 10-year later world, so it's like this everywhere. But you can see we were clearing up the graveyard, kind of. And it looks fairly good, but it's not quite done. I want to put flowers on all the graves, which requires dirt and water, I think. And maybe some stones. Where are they? Vegetation. Yeah, so this menu may look kind of like it's like a creative menu, but it's you actually need skills and items in order to create all this stuff. So like for example, level 4 carpentry, you need glass panes, and there's a lot of mods that I have in that let you make certain things like glass and other stuff, which is neat. So I'm gonna put flowers on all the graves. I've got a couple of the paths over here to fix. But you can actually like make these angled paths as well, which is kind of cool. But yeah, this is an example of what ZBay is essentially. It's a full restoration of the map. Oh, and another feature is this. So we can order stuff on a computer.
You're amazing.
That's actually the whole thing that I based the run around is being able to order stuff on a computer. So here, I'm gonna shut this off first. Drag you over here. Well, if you like zombie games, PD is one of the best zombie games in the world, in my mind. Although I am a little biased. I can't forget to pick up the money. There's a ton of different mods that exist. One of them, it lets you pick up items off of zombies automatically, which I would recommend for a challenge like this. The reason why I don't is because I am under the impression that if I miss something in a zombie, it's my fault. So I don't want anything that lets me auto pick stuff up. But I would recommend it because it would help out immensely is to not miss things. Anyways, I am gonna grab this stuff. And then I'm gonna show ZBay off because I figure that folks here would want to see what the actual part, what inspired me to make this run in the first place. Which this was shown by Rhett a long time ago. That and also a lot of the mods that are on this one were inspired by the Blood Drive server, so with Lamprey. But this right here is ZBay, essentially. So you basically can go on this little computer and order whatever you want. Anything you can think of. From, you know, simple items from like seeds or weapons. Like, I don't know, if you want guns, you can do, I don't know, 9mm. Do guns. To, you know, even weapons like katanas. Now, even though it says it's $16 here, there is also a chance that ZBay can scam you. So what happens is if I order this, there is a chance that instead of them sending me katanas, they will send me rocks, which has happened a lot. How much for a rubber duck? Oh, it varies. So the price changes every single day, anywhere ranging from $1 to $100. So basically, I can keep checking back and seeing how much something is, and as I collect the dollars off of the zombies, every zombie has a chance to have $1. So $1. It's a 50% chance, so it's a coin flip. And essentially, then I can buy a weapon. But if we were to look at the, like, I don't know, rubber duck. One of the rubber ducks is $1. Another one is $86. You see? How do you earn money? You pick up dollars off of the zombies. There is one other way that I can earn money, and that's if I grab items and I sell them. However, I've extremely restricted that way of doing it because I feel like if I were to just grab random items and I would get money too quickly, and I don't want that. So I want every dollar to feel like it's worth it. So I've restricted that to the fact that if I want to sell items to the ZBay system, which you can do, you can sell pretty much anything to ZBay that's on the ZBay market. But I've restricted it to jewelry and credit cards, and that money can only be used for bleach. I can only purchase bleach with this money. However, there is one other caveat, and that is if I complete a build project. So, and that means a house, like at least a house or above. So if I complete a build project, I can withdraw $100 from the bleach fund to my own, so that I'm never really out of money completely. But then again, I'm really never out of money completely anyways, because on average, every kill has a chance for $1. So it's like it's every 2 kills will give me $1 about. So the incentive is to go out there and clear the zombies. There's no respawn on right now, but what I do intend to do is if the map starts getting bare, like we start feeling like, okay, well, yeah, it's starting to get fairly empty, I'll implement Horde Nights so that we can start earning money that way, a guaranteed source of income. That, and I'm also planning on turning on integration at some point in this run, which, you know, will have people calling in helicopters and jets, and that'll make finding zombies a heck of a lot easier. That said, what else is there? There is this right here as well. I probably should show. And that ZBay doesn't just limit to items like that. I can also go onto Ben's and purchase cars directly. Of course, the cars are a little bit out of my price range. Just a smidge. Even some of the cheaper cars. Like this, 140,000. Now, of course, that's a brand new car, though. Absolutely pristine, right? So it's more incentive to just buy parts and fix up my own car as opposed to relying on a brand new one. Although we could save it up. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. What was I doing? Did I bring in those fish? Where did I put those fish? I brought them out. Did I bring them inside? I might have brought them inside. Oh, they're right here. Okay. But yeah, it's been interesting to say the least. I'm looking forward to doing this one more, but I did take a bit of a break from playing it because one, I wanted to play some different stuff, so I jumped into 7 Days to Die. I did all the stuff that I wanted to do on that game for now. But if I decided that we'll be doing a monthly poll, and ZBay won the monthly poll this month, so next month's poll, we'll have another. I think I'll do 8 or 9 games on the poll, and we'll see what happens. It's one of those things that I don't know what's going to happen, but you never know. But I have 5 active playthroughs of things at the moment, so we'll be balancing between those things. Can you sell the cars? I don't know if you can sell the cars. I know you can sell random items though, like knickknacks and like I could sell everything on here, but I'm not gonna, because it feels cheesy to me. The closest I get to that is I sell all of the jewelry every once in a while, and then I put it towards the bleach fund. But having parameters for things and making it balanced in that way is good. That way I don't feel like I'm breaking the system. By the way, that's a ZBay order. And as you can see, it did make loud enough noise that the zombies are able to like come over. It's a pretty loud noise. And my zombies have cognition, so they'll just open doors. There's no safety. Unless I lock the door. But I prefer that. No safety is best. Keep you on your toes. Okay, let's go see what we got from ZBay, because I didn't even know we had an order. Oh, we got a few things. 40 engine parts, 10 bleach, not bad. Okay, and a bunch of glass and some mattresses. So clearly past me was building something. Mattresses. Wonder what past me was building. Obviously, I was close to completing a project, and that is why I have what I have. Let's see. It's in that back over there. Probably. So I have a lot of houses that are in the immediate area that... I'm just gonna put these on the ground for now. that are under construction. Can you drink it? Yes, it's you quench your thirst, but then you die. Bleach is one of the things that's very, very like it's a built-in sort of uh like it's to keep like able to. Most games have a function like that. Like if you feel like your character's stuck or you want to re-roll or something, that you have the ability to do so. Zomboid's Bleach is like that. Hi. Gonna rest in and get some cooking on the go. I want to. Is this Stardew music? Yes. Just because I don't want to deal with zombies. My instrumentals playlist has a lot of different songs on it. Some from Stardew, some from nostalgic games I used to play, some from games I've never played but that I just enjoy their soundtracks. Um, And one of my favorite things in this one, by the way, like in this particular playthrough, is nothing is useless. There is no item that I have in the game that is useless. I can use everything. Broken items can be melted down and placed into, like, I can melt the metal items down into and make them into like metal that can be turned into nails. I can use broken glass to make panes that I can then repaint windows with. It's everything has a purpose. There's no item that is left to its own. Like, see these jar lids? I can't really use them. Like, well, I mean, I could use them to rejar stuff, but I can melt them down. How to make more rubber ducks? You can order them. Or order more rubber ducks. You can have as many rubber ducks as you want. Endless rubber ducks. But yeah, I do like that. There we go. So no rubber duck factory line. I mean, you could. I don't know if I have anything for that, but you can make workable iron. And my character's almost done blacksmithing. Like, I'm on the last little bit to level that up. And I still haven't done masonry. I'm curious how that's gonna go. So there's a couple of mods that I added that I just wanted to see how they work. So, for example, masonry is one of those. There's a lot of what are they called? Soul filches mods. These ones. I wanted to try some of them out just to see. But yeah, the mod list is fairly lengthy. Change the corner of the market. Select all the corners. Um, Yes. You can kind of set your own rules too, which is good. Oh yeah, I need to lock you. Caught in my home by random zombies. Gonna prep some meals for the next few in-game days. Which reminds me, I need to actually take out some cabbages and go set up the hunting traps. A little late to do it today, though. No, I haven't watched Netflix in like many, many years. The last time I watched something on Netflix was... what was it? Yeah, but I don't watch TV. I haven't watched TV in like a long, long time. I don't remember what it was. But I watched something on Netflix. And then canceling your Netflix account is a pain. It was really annoying. I remember that sucking. Right, chicken for everything. Absolutely. Enjoy your rest. Or your day. Rest slash day? I'm not sure. But I'm sure I will see you around this. Always nice to see you. My brain is on pause. So I'm trying to think about what I want to put in these foods. Corn. There we go. Now we're gaining again. Nice. How much is left in there? Plenty. I have water tooltips off in this one, right? I think so. Probably should heat this water then. Just in case, you never know. Should go check if there's anything else for there. Yeah, so In the standard default settings, you can have water tooltips turned on and off. I've got it turned off right now, so it doesn't tell me if the water's poison or not. There's a lot of little things you can do in this game that is really cool. You could turn the infection, so like let's say you don't want to be a zombie, right? You can turn the infection off if you don't want it on. You can do a bunch of different things. It's really neat. The game's super customizable. So if you were ever on the fence about buying Zomboid, it's optimal sandbox game. Like you can very much do whatever it is you want to do within the parameters of a sim like zombie apocalypse. That's why I say that it's one of the best zombie apocalypse games. It's because it's so customizable. You can play with mods, you can play without mods, you can make it so that XP is easy, you can make it so that it's hard, you can do pretty much whatever you want. The sky's the limit on it. Yeah, it's one of those sorts of things. I know somebody in the chat, I don't know if it was you, but there's somebody else was on the fence about it. But yeah, it's got a bit of a learning curve, but the thing with Zomboid is, and at least how I see it, Zomboid is a wide pool of knowledge. There's a lot of things you can learn, like tons and tons that you can learn. But it's not super deep. So once you've got a grasp of the fundamental concepts of the game, you can kind of just build on those fundamental concepts, and gradually you'll get more and more learned. There's stuff that that even the veterans will learn over time. Like you could put thousands of hours into this game, and then suddenly you'll learn something new. Something I can very much appreciate. How are you doing? Use a fuel top up. There it is. I just had it there. You're waiting on the gaming until you get a gaming PC. You don't even really need a gaming PC, so long as you're not playing on like super max pop, and you turn off blood, and you can play on just the standard apocalypse mode or survivor modes. They don't have that many zombies, and it's like they do have enough zombies that it'll sate you for sure, and you'll probably want more later, but it's definitely a way to get sort of the ball rolling. You don't really necessarily need like an uber super PC to play this game. It's although it can handle this game can slow down even some of the best gaming PCs. It's just because that's the way that this game runs. You can have the top of the line NASA computer, and the game will still chug. Hello. We'll get back out there and do some more killing and stuff. You can download this game on the phone? What's with the Sims music? Don't you know I'm playing The Sims? This is the Sims Apocalypse expansion. Building with music. While it might seem like I'm not like in a building mode, not really. I'm playing the game. It's just regular. But there's a lot of mods. I do have quite a lot of mods in this one. Let's see. We'll fill this. Building a stew. Well, no, I was building gasoline. Generator. I love being a level 10 electrician. Makes fixing generators so easy. They cost me 1. Still a little bit left over. Let's pour it into here. Let's go put this stuff away. I'm gonna... Yeah, Zomboid does require at least like a crap top. Like you need at least something that's like something that can at least play a little bit of games. Not like it doesn't have to be phenomenal. You can play Zomboid on a potato, but like it needs to be at least a potato. Potato gaming PC. You play classic WoW on a smartphone? I used to play it on the smartphone too, kind of, but it wasn't through Steam, and it wasn't. It was through their auctioneer app. So I spent a large portion of my time on the auctioneer app when I wasn't. Using like playing the game. You played a mage? I've leveled quite a few characters. World of Warcraft is definitely a game that I put a lot of hours into. It's not in my top 5. Yeah, it's not in my top 5. But it is a game that I put quite a lot of hours into. Yeah, auctioneer. Yeah. I came over here to set up the hunting traps so that we can get some rabbits on the go. That's right. Can't even count it. The game that I have the most hours in is Minecraft, and I have roughly 40,000 plus hours in Minecraft. Like, I'd have to go back and actually look at the numbers again, but it was between 40 and 50,000 hours. Like, I have a lot of hours in those games. Even PZ is making is my top 3, is in the top 3. This is my 3rd most played game. And I've got 3,300 hours in it, about between 33 and 3,500. I only have 6. Sims is your second? I can understand. Sims is amazing. I didn't put that much time in The Sims, but I did play The Sims. So comparatively, like, and I did, I think I made it to the 4th house in The Sims 2 when I was doing that, because I love The Sims 2. The Sims 2 is like this. You get to control your character, which is really cool. But, My second most played game is Overwatch. But I've since moved on from Overwatch. It's not the game that I want to play anymore. It hasn't been for a long time. But I did used to play Overwatch, like, quite a lot. Like, more than 10k hours. But that one's number 2. Zomboid's coming for that, though. My Zomboid hours are gonna come and overtake that, I think. And Minecraft is a game that I'm still even kind of casually will play once in a while. So I don't expect Zomboid to ever overtake my Minecraft hours. It's just not feasible, not for many years. Because I played Minecraft for like a stupid amount of time. Because it was my main game. It was that and... Well, that and Overwatch. They were my 2 main games. I almost played nothing but those 2 games. But that's not entirely true. I put several hundred to a few thousand hours into a couple other games. Like I have roughly between 1,500 and 2,000 hours in Grand Theft Auto. Because I really do like that game series as well. It was really good. The only shitty part is online and the modders with the mod menus. But thankfully Guardian exists, so you can kind of just keep them out that way. But it is still frustrating to have to constantly have a third party app active just because Rockstar can't get their shit together. Ease of access to those mod menus is the annoying part. Anybody who can Google them and can get them, and it's terrible. But yeah, playing multiplayer games has been something of the staple of mine for a very long time. I do really like playing quite a lot of different games. Going on a lot of different sort of adventures. Thus the name. Why could I not? Oh, because I need dirt for this. That's why I didn't check it off. Okay. I was like, why didn't I check this off? I should have. Nope. Wrong. Bring back the twigs with me. We need to repair this. So I need more, what kind of ground is this anyways? It's part of road work. I think it's asphalt by the look of it. No, that's too light. It's definitely, I'm thinking it's dark asphalt. Yeah, so I need asphalt. Okay, let's go, I just wanted to take a look at some of the road stuff. Let's go and... We also need to clear out this lot. Not just of the zombies, but plants too. This sucks. But I used to play lots and lots of hardcore Minecraft. So as a result, playing PZ, it's very similar to that in a way. because you know, if you die, you can choose to lose your world, or you can choose to go and get your character and keep it going if you really want to. Like, you lose all your stats, but you could just keep going if you wanted to. Like, you go kill your zombie, get your stuff back, and live in a persisting world. Or alternatively, you could play, you know, hardcore permadeath, where if you die, similar to this gameplay playthrough, that you have to restart. So that's something that I like. I like playing like that. It's fun. All right, so let's see. Of this zombie, and then I want to go and check that. You hope that I have a lawnmower mod? No, I don't. And I didn't want to add one because I don't think it'll affect the vegetation. It would let me probably mow the grass, but not the vegetation. My character can just mow the grass like she's been doing. That's how I've done all the roads up to this point. So like you'll see on our way back that entire road is clear. That's because that's what we pried it all up. Same as some of the yards, you'll notice that they're completely clean. Same reason. We cleaned it all up. And I will turn back on the integration at some point in the future. There is still part of the integration still there, so people can still do the road and the yard work if they want. But I'm going to keep the houses off for right now. That's a lot of games on the phone. Yeah, you see this whole thing? This was all covered in grass. Same as this. But the houses are starting to come together, which is nice. Well, the thing that bothers me about phone gaming is that your phone will heat up like really bad, and eventually it gets to a point where your phone just stops working. So it ends up being that it's not really, because phones aren't really, let's be fair, phones aren't for gaming. They've never been for gaming. It bogs it down. They're not for that. They're for phone calls, text messaging, and being little calculators, as well as maybe the occasional Google search. Like when you're trying to find out information. They're not, in my mind, they're not for games. As much as the companies want them to be for games, they're not for games. They don't have the processing power. All it does is wears your phone out faster. So it's you end up having to buy another phone, which is not like, I mean, it's not optimal. And I wouldn't want to buy another phone. I'd love to still be using the flip phones. The only reason I don't is because some of the apps that are for work that I have are on the phone. So I need a phone that has apps. That, and also data transfer is a lot easier when you have when you're using a phone. But it's that said, outside of those parameters, I don't see that phones can be used in short-term gaming, like similar to how the auctioneer app used to work for World of Warcraft, where you could go on, you could see what auctions you had, and you could quickly do little things like that. Or I could see you doing like little things, like World of Warcraft used to have those app mini games where you send out heroes. And then you could, when you get home, you could check on your heroes in like the better version of that game in the game. But then they started releasing shittier and shittier formats of that stuff, and it just is not worth it. Like, and then companies misunderstand how this stuff works and start hyper focusing on it because it becomes sort of a more popular sort of format, and then you get stuff like that Blizzard thing where they were gonna release Diablo on just the phone, and it's not the best. If anything, it's just I feel like we should keep our minds open to the idea, but always have better versions, like like on PCs and stuff. So like having phone versions of stuff is good. I do like the option to be there, especially if you don't have the means to be home. Like, for example, if you're working a 9 to 5 and you have downtime at work, which most folks do have a little bit, or you have a lunch break, you can go and check your stuff on your lunch break and have a little fun, so that you're not beaten down by the monotone sort of being stuck in a job. But at least that those are my thoughts on it. I do apologize again for me not being super well. But I'm a human being too. I get sick, and there's not much I can do about it, aside from just push through it. But yeah, I find that phones they're not built for a lot of the games, and then they're not programmed in a way that's good for the phone. So it ends up just wearing the phone out. I have a friend whose phone melted on them. Like, actually, like the phone fully melted because it got so hot. And I mulch all the twigs. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to town tomorrow and start sieging. How many nightsticks do I have? Okay, so we got a ZBay order arriving on the 20th. If I've got 40 parts, though, can I just install them? And because quantitatively, there's no limit. Infinite. I think that that might work. I need to be one more mechanic level in order to fix it. That's okay. I actually don't know where some of the parts of my Nintendo Switch are. One of the joypads is missing, and it's just gone. I don't know where it went. So I have to get another one at some point in the future. But I do really like my Switch for when I'm traveling. That's one of the things for handheld games that is really nice is when you're traveling. Reinforced car mod, yeah. This playthrough that I have has tons of mods. Like this is like a lot of mods on this playthrough. Nothing that gives me like too many weapons or anything like that, but there are quite a few. Like other mods. So like specifically the ZBay is the big part of it. So I can order pretty much whatever I want, so long as I have the money to pay for it. Also, I think we have filibusters as well as that mod that makes it so that the vanilla hoods open up. Is this a vanilla car? No, this isn't a vanilla car. This is a vanilla car. I can show it on this before I go put the bleach away. But I really like this mod. That's probably going to be a part of vanilla at some point. I hope. Fingers crossed. Because I love the vanilla game. The vanilla game's amazing. Yeah, you can see an engine. Yeah, you see that mod is awesome. I recommend it. If you've not seen it, you definitely should try that mod. It's neat. Oh, I need to lock the door. Which mods do you recommend that would be close to the vanilla but just improve it? A lot of folks will go for quality of life mods like Common Sense and a bunch of other stuff. In my opinion, just play vanilla to start. Don't load up any mods. Load up an Apocalypse save and play that. Or if you're feeling extra, well, no, I wouldn't recommend it. I was gonna say if you feel extra daring, load up the worst day challenge, but or the CDDA challenge is what we all often refer to it as. But the yeah, I would just recommend loading up an Apocalypse save. That would be the best way. The best way to experience your very first version of the game would be through Apocalypse. And then if you feel like your combat's not like you feel like you need to improve on combat, you can there's a wave accumulator mode that is essentially uh, uh, I can only tell people their options. I can't. Yeah. So ads are ads. So if you've got to deal with commercials, enjoy your time in commercial jail, and I hope that it's fine. Long story short, though, that does vary based on country. So some countries didn't get the same amount of ads. Some countries didn't get ads at all or commercials for their cartoon or for their I'm saying cartoons because the cartoons and TV is what I used to watch when I was a kid. So when I was a youth, when I was a little version of myself. I used to watch them, and I used to use the commercials as moments to run to the bathroom and or to run back with snacks, and I'd be like, "Yes, okay, I've got commercial." Or sometimes the commercials were pretty good, like long. Yeah, the long part of it, I guess, is sometimes the commercials were great. What was my favorite cartoon? That's a hard one. I watched lots of cartoons though. Um, I don't really have a favorite. I just enjoyed the cartoons. I wouldn't say I wouldn't put any of them as I was running home to watch them. I wasn't. I was watching them because they were on, and because I don't know. They just were good cartoons to enjoy. I enjoyed the little stories that were being created. I'm not sure. Thinking back, there's a lot of cartoons that I did watch. Like I watched, what was it? I watched Recess, Weekenders, Hey Arnold, and then there were some strange ones like Ripping Friends and Ren and Stimpy, and those ones were weird, but still they had their own merits, as well as trying to think back to other cartoons that I watched. The Amazing Spider-Man. But I remember Pokemon. Um, um, YTV sometimes. So I remember the channels better than I remember the shows themselves. Like Sailor Moon. Ah, I remember Sailor Moon. Which that one was good. Um, Later Card Captors, but that didn't happen for a while after. At least I think. Yeah, Sailor Moon. Why am I reading the book in real time? Let's speed time up. It's distracted and thinking about that. Kind of. It was like superheroes kind of is what it felt like. Like they were like they would save the world from problems like that were caused by like the negative evil like folks. I don't really remember too much about it, but I was quite enthralled by that show. So I'd have to really sit down and think about it to really full recall everything that I remember. I did like that stuff. You gotta remember though that that stuff happened decades ago, so it's like it's quite a long time to remember that stuff. It's a long long time ago. But I remember the commercials, and I remember running and grabbing snacks or and being sometimes games too. Like games would have a section that was kind of boring, and I would go and get snacks. You will watch those too. I don't know if Adult Swim was Adult Swim a thing back then. I remember Cartoon Network being kind of a thing. I remember YTV, Family Channel. Ah. I also remember before satellite when we had cable. Um, Trying to remember some of that stuff. It's hard to remember all that stuff though, because it's been so long since I've had to think about it. I just remember that we did have a lot of commercials back then. And that's anytime anybody complains about ads, all I can think is, my God, folks don't have patience anymore. Patience is dead. That's all I think every time. It's like everybody's not got patience. And or they're not smart enough to figure out how to get around them. It's frustrating. Alternatively, though, I do know that there's a handful of folks that are just letting me know that they can't hear me, and I appreciate those people. But there's the other folks that are lazy and they're making it my problem when it's not my problem. Does that make sense? It's not my problem if somebody else has ads. It's that person's problem. I didn't invent the ads. I did not put them there. They're there to make the platform a little bit of extra money so that they can pay their streamers, which is good. Yeah, no, I know you were letting me know, and that goes in general. But I definitely am going to be honest about my thought processes, and there is no reason for me to really hold back on that kind of stuff. It's just to let folks know. It is mildly frustrating. Because the one example I can think of right now off the cuff is somebody left immediately after. They're like, 11 ads, that's it, I'm out of here. It's like, okay, bye. Like, it's one of those things. Okay. Oh yeah, no worries. And trust me, I know it's gonna. So the reason why it was 7 for you is because you've probably already watched some ads on the platform. So if you try to run away from ads on the platform, they'll follow you. Just as a side note, get them out of the way. Don't. Or like I said, get an ad blocker. If you watch a lot of Twitch, getting turbo's the best. That's why I put it above my sub. Is because, in my opinion, those things that I have there listed are listed in the order of their usefulness. In my opinion, anyways. So, in my opinion, ad blocker would be the most useful if you can find one that works. If you can't, because the ad block defense team is really, really on top of shit. If you can't find one that works, the next thing I would recommend is if you watch a lot of Twitch, Turbo. Turbo's really good. You pay like, what is it, $15 or something like that, relative to whatever area you're in. And you won't see ads on the platform very often. It's like very seldom do you see ads outside of like the big venues that they kind of have to play those ads there. So like the big events and the tournaments and that sort of thing. But if you don't have $15 and you can't sub either, you can either wait it out. It is always an option as well. And it does support the platform. So it's... I can't hate on the ads. And I do get a slice of the revenue. Not very much, but it's not nothing. So I can't really complain. But yeah, no, I know some folks don't have the means, which is why, patiently waiting. And or if you, like I said, you can find you an ad blocker. You just have to find one that works, which would be trial and error. From what I understand, the one on Opera, there's a couple that do function. So. Okay, I'm trying to gauge how much, but I need to go and check the traps. That's right. And then, yeah. Is this cents? No, that's a different currency. I think that's, I don't remember what currency that is. I'm not the best with those kinds of things. I used to look that stuff up all the time though, because it was fun. I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, I do apologize, by the way, for the ad discussion is not one that I very much enjoy. It's actually one that it's like beating the same drum over and over again. But there's a lot of people that just don't know anything about that stuff. So it's good to go over it from time to time. As monotonous and tedious as it is. You when I get back. Sword here. Alright, let's go kill zombies. Euros? Yeah. I guessed that that's probably what it was, but I didn't want to make any rash assumptions. You thought of pounds? Pounds is an L, isn't it? I think. I think it's Kirby L. But I don't remember. It's been a while. I have a few around. Like I have a few because I my family is half British. Good. Let's go have a look. Yeah, in my head that's an L, but I suppose it does have an E quality to it. But I suppose it's because the way that I see a cursive L is with a loop on the top of it, so that's why. Well, it's not really as many as you figure. I wonder how close we are to clearing Riverside. Oh yeah, absolutely. And you're entitled to your own opinion, even if you disagree with me. If you don't have the same opinion as me, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And I suppose that goes for the arguments as well. Some folks just don't like ads at all, which I can understand. I do agree that they are frustrating, but it's not like there's anything that can be done about it. Well, no. Uh, so, um, uh, it's Ingles, but no. I'm not playing on a server. Is what I'm playing. This is a single player game, so it's not a server. Sorry, I don't speak other languages. I'm learning Swedish, but I'm like I don't have very like I'm not very good in it yet. But that said, yeah. So it's not a server. It's single player. It's Spanish. Okay, there. So sorry. Yeah. I don't speak Spanish. I also don't speak French. My French is very poor, like very bad. Um, I do speak a little bit though, just because that's just what. But my French is limited to like looking for someone who speaks English and the bathroom. So that and a handful of phrases, but it's one of those things that you kind of just pick up. It's just this, for example, you went to use Google Translate. I hit right click and hit the translate function on the chat because there is a translate function that exists in the browser that I'm using, which for chat specifically, I think it's Chrome. Yeah, that's Chrome. Yeah. But I have two browsers that I use on my PC. How many hours do I have in this game? About 33 to 3,500. Something in that realm. So not as much as some folks, but I do fairly well. We're tired. How many hours? How many days have I played it? What on this specific character? 11 days, 13, or sorry, 11 months, 13 days. In reality, though, I don't know. It's 27 streams, so less than a month. I could go through and add up the time, but I haven't done that in a little while. My record is almost 3 years in game, 711 hours in one life. And the most kills I've gotten is 243,917. Which you can see how I died in that one if you want. It's exclamation point P as in Peter and B as in beta. So PB. Oh, PB death. Sorry, I think you gotta type in death after it to see how I died. So we're gonna rest in. Which I'm actually really happy that Wick is gonna beat my score. It's been forever since my score has been beat. It's great. I can't wait. Last person who beat my score was Mark, actually. Mark Martins. I like when we compete and stuff. It's neat. Even if it's not real competition. It's for fun, of course, but it's still cool to kind of like push each other to go that extra little bit, you know? And then Wick is gonna go for the million, which is insane. I walked into the crowd. So I misplayed. What happened was I was trying to hit a zombie and then nimble, like, away, but I nimbled in the wrong direction, so it was my fault. I nimbled into the zombies instead of away from them. Because I expected that katana swing to connect. And it didn't. So you can see me swing the katana, miss, and because I missed, my character kept moving instead of well, you can see that your character gets a little bit of every time I swing, it's a little bit of a movement, like slow. But see, that's on me. That's a skill issue. Most of the time in Zomboid it is skill issue. Sometimes it's bugs. Sometimes it's not. But most of the time, it's stuff that we can avoid. So because it's stuff that we can avoid, if it's stuff that you can avoid, like if you've seen the bug before, you have to be more careful. It's sort of on you, right? How do I train my nimble up? Standard combat. It's the easiest way. Just play the game. You don't need to think about training your nimble up. Just play, and your nimble will go up on its own. Nimble's one of those passive skills. There's a handful of skills that are passive in Zomboid, actually. Here, it's this menu. All right, so I can go over a few of the skills really quickly, but quite a lot of them are passive. What I mean by that is that you don't actually have to think about them to get them up. So the fitness and strength are two examples of passive skills. It even says right there, right? You just do combat and your skills will go up. You can actively get more XP, but it's not going to give you so much more XP that you really need to be thinking about doing that. Like a lot of people will do the fitness in the early game, or if you're about to pop that lovely level 9, level 10 fitness mark. But that said, you don't really need to do fitness once you've hit around the level 2. And arguably, you don't really even need to do it at all. So, because combat on its own gives you quite a lot. Sprinting is passive. Light-footed and sneaking are both passive so long as you kind of are around zombies. Sneaking is by crouching, right? And then nimble's just combat. So you just, every time you were thinking there was a trick to it, nah, you just walk around and kill zombies and you'll level up your nimble. And when it pops, you'll feel it. And you have to readjust your playstyle ever so slightly. All of the weapon skills are passive based on using said weapon. I guess it's not really passive so much as they are active in the fact that you have to be using said weapon in order to level them up. But same for maintenance. Maintenance is just something that you will level up gradually over time anyways. So like just keep using more durable weapons. For I recommend pipes, long blunts, and screwdrivers if you really want to focus on leveling it. But if you don't, just anything's good. I feel like a lot of these are passive. Some aren't though. Like leveling the upper levels of mechanics and tailoring isn't passive. That takes quite a lot of effort to grind that back half up. Same for metalworking. And electrical just is busy work. You kind of just need to keep grabbing watches. First aid is super easy if you're playing vanilla. I'm not playing vanilla right now, so it's not easy. What I should be doing is I should be practicing my first aid on the zombies because I'm playing modded. But I don't have the book right now, so that's why I'm not doing that. Having the books is amazing. How do servers work? Slightly differently than single player. You won't have time controls like this. A lot of the time on servers, you'll get XP modifiers that make it a little bit easier, or you'll be able to read books a little bit faster, or stuff like that. Like but it's the same as single player in a sense that you can customize your apocalypse as the server creator and or person that makes the server, like moderators and all that. You can kind of customize it the way that you want. So you can make it as hard as you want, or you can make it as easy as you want. And then you can also check out there are servers that exist already, like that you could go join that are sort of public-ish. Like Sunday Drivers is a good example, or there's like a bunch of other ones that exist that are like they have varying levels of difficulty and mods, and the mods will auto install. So if there are mods on those servers, it'll install them, which is kind of a nice feature. But the way that they work is sort of similar to single player. There are some slight differences though, like the zombies can sometimes you got to be a bit more on your toes on single player, or sorry, on multiplayer, because the zombies, like I'm not saying that they can. I'm trying to think of how to word it, but it depends on your connection to the server and a bunch of other things. But I find that multiplayer stuff, you don't want to get as attached to your character because it's a lot easier to die. There's a lot more jank in multiplayer than there is in single player. Not to state that single player is flawless, because it's not. There's quite a bit of jank in single player too. But not too much. You were gonna ask about the mods? Yeah, it should download them. Or it'll tell you why it's not working. Like you'll get an error message and you can kind of look up why it's broken. It's a little bit different in that way. When do no, it's not going to drop this month. I think that it's going to drop in December. December and January. Something like that. I think. That's at the earliest. And that's me being generous. But it'll drop when it drops. Let's give the devs their breathing room and they can kind of whenever it comes, it comes. Whatever they decide is best, and let's leave it with the devs. I'm gonna BRB though, because I gotta go and refill my tea as well as. Okay. Sorry. You wondered if they would drop it for Halloween. I don't think they will, but if they do, I would be so stoked. It would end my ZBay playthrough, though. So, just as a side note, any playthroughs that I have active right now would all be scrapped. I would end them all because I would be jumping on the unstable branch immediately because that's gonna be fun. Ads were happening. Yeah, I try and time it so that if I have to take a break, that if like I mean, I'll run the ads during it. Which I had to, standard. I refill my drink, go to the bathroom, etc., and then come back. Let's see. Go do those ones really quick. I can so the what I can do with the ads is I can press a button that runs them. So but all it does is get them out of the way, sort of thing. And then they won't happen again now for another hour and 17 minutes is what it says on the little timer. So, which is nice. I do prefer that. That way, if I do need to take a bit of a break to refill my tea or, you know, um, then I can kind of get them out of the way. That way, they're not active during things like combat or if I get killed. There we go. It's Corn Dog.
利息がつきます。
Hi, Corn Dog. Hopefully you're having a good day. I do appreciate the raid. Don't know if you remember this one, but I'm pretty sure you probably do remember it. More than likely. Hopefully your stream was good. Are you still doing the sprinters, or were you doing something else today? Going dock raid, indeed. Hello. You went back to Shamblers. I can understand. Sprinters is fun, but it is hard. It is definitely not an easy kind of free. You made it to 800. Okay, I'm gonna have to write that down because I want to update. Is 800 the exact number? Close enough. Yeah. But I will write that down so I can update your number later. It's my notebook. It's one of these smaller notebooks. I haven't used one of these in ages. Corn dog. Was 800 close enough? Yeah. Sprinters. Yeah, Sprinter gameplay is just so... It's fun for a time, but it's hard to keep going back to it because it's just so... It requires you to be on the edge of a knife the entire time. Like, you cannot let it go. Yeah. Here, I'm doing intro-y thingy, and then I'll explain what our adventure is here. Our current adventure is playing the ZBay restoration project again because it did win the poll. So I do a poll now. It's going to be monthly. It's on Discord, and it's going to be on the first of every month. And this is the playthrough that won the poll. That doesn't mean that I'm just going to hamstring myself to do whatever the poll says. I'm going to probably juggle my playthroughs the similar way that they've been being juggled. But that said, um, go. There we go. We're playing the ZBay Restoration Project, which is essentially us trying to repair a 10 years later map that's heavily modded and all centralized around a ZBay and its functions. The goal is to repair all the Gigamarts. Obviously, there's other things that I have that I'm doing as well, like in trying to repair different things that people have purchased, and I'm going to turn those back on eventually. The redeems to be able to purchase property. But I kind of want to catch up a few of the properties first before I turn those back on. But yes, so that is the kind of playthrough that we're on right now. And it's been very interesting. I'm gonna go over this way because I honked we honked a horn for a car. And we're trying to clear out a little bit more of Riverside. Yeah, sprinters is something that I do like sprinters. I think it's fun, but it's keeps you on edge the whole time. Because at any moment your playthrough ends. Any moment. One bad movement, one poor timing of a zombie that you didn't see, or even just two. It just takes two. That's all. Two zombies that you missed the timing on. And then you're stuck in the juggle animation. Mm-hmm. deposit some of this stuff in here. A little bit more time left. I don't think nightsticks can be melted down, but I don't know. Don't remember. Enjoy your rest. We have all of them. I do appreciate that. Things will go well, I'm sure. I should be able to get the car back. I was using one of my other weapons, I could get the car back really fast. But I want to level this. Hmm? Fortune cookie. What my fortune today is going to be. Okay, what's the fortune for today? Look how far you've come. Okay. Oh, we're almost at a year. I should just start grabbing just a handful of the... Oh, there's a book in there. Ooh, actually, well, I mean, mm, yeah, just making a bunch of food for a while, then I don't have to make more for a little bit. Mm. Corn, corn, corn. Yep. Delicious. Good morning. Sure enough. Have to deal with my crops today. Not today. I do need to deal with this pile of zombies though. So, can you all follow me? Reminds me though, I do need to probably place a ZBay order at some point, but I don't really know what I need. So I need to assess. Oops, I took its socks. Morning. I'm gonna work some more on this. So, no. enough for now. Few more days, and we receive another order. Let's see one's on. There's an arrow in the ground. Where? I just seen it. There it is. One of my loose arrows from when we were leveling bows. We will be leveling bows again, but I want to finish these 3 first. Which we won't see bows for a little while. This way, and then I'm gonna start working on this parking lot, or at least a couple in-game hours. There is another debris there and there. This is vegetation, that's vegetation, so is this, and that, and this. Hello. This is also vegetation. That. And this. I mean, good morning. I mean, yeah, I feel like my morning's been pretty good so far. I've been a little under the weather though, so like I'm sneezing and coughing and not having a good time in that regard, health-wise. But it's just a cold; it'll pass. I wanted to play games today though, so it's like I'm going to play a little bit of games, have a little bit of a relax, and ZBay won the poll, so we're doing ZBay. I'm gonna do another poll on November 1st. So that's gonna be kind of, I'm gonna start doing that once a month. Because, I mean, I don't like doing the @ everyone in Discord. I really don't. It's not something I'm keen on doing. But doing it once a month is not that bad. I know most folks mute that shit anyways, but you know, it's for the folks that are attentive, can participate. Plus, I will post it in the stream chat as well, so that we can keep an eye on when those sorts of things are active. But it's been a little while since I've been playing ZBay, so... I know that there's some houses that I'm very close to being finished, but I'm going to hold off on those for a little bit, just because I'd like to get a little bit more clear done first, so that the zombies don't break my windows. Which is understandable, I'm sure. A bit of this stuff done. It makes it look so much better. Definitely gives it a much cleaner look. So that needs to be removed there. And then we'll head back. I still need to patch this as well as repair. There's a crack in the road there. So we've got those two things to do as well. Let's throw trash in the zombie. And eat our skewer. Alright, let's go. Comfy sleep. Bring a skewer with me? Yeah. And eat one. Maybe eat more than one. I can't. Physically cannot. Deposit my money. 121. Nice. Oh, hello. What are you doing there? I said I would do this whole road, so I'm gonna make sure to, or not this whole road, this whole road, this side one. Hello. Ah, more unfortunate. Remove traffic light. What? What? Traffic line. Oh, that's on the ground. Remove traffic line. Ah. I thought it said traffic light, and I was confused. No, another hole. Tomorrow we're getting a ZBay order. Wellness indeed. Do a bit of a stretch. Get a sip of my tea. Heyo. You just noticed me back on ZBay? Well, it did win the poll, so that was part of it. I do really like this playthrough, but I've been enjoying playing other stuff too. I'm gonna be still flip-flopping back between different things, but for now, I'm content with today being ZBay for sure. We'll get some stuff done. I still need to finish the Room World stuff as well. I want to finish the royalty playthrough. You can't buy still. Oh, I see. It takes time to get ZBay started, but once you have it started, I'm gonna warn you. Make sure your area is clear. Like that, there's not very many zombies, or that the zombies can't get to you, because that doorbell makes a lot of noise. Oh, you mean, yeah, no, so you can't buy property right now, because I don't have properties turned on at the moment. Because I wanted to catch up some of the properties that we've already got active. So, I'll turn that back on later. It will get turned back on. And I'll announce it. Also, just, you can keep an eye out. Yeah. But I left roadwork there for now. But I'm going to catch up some of the properties first. Because we've got, like, quite a few properties still left to fix up. Like, it's not like we're short on properties. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... 21, 22. We have 22 properties to do right now that, not counting the Gigamarts and the properties that are over here. Because I'm not doing these properties for a while, but there are properties over here as well. You wanted to swamp me? That's fair, but at the same time, we want to achieve, right? We don't want to just have an endless, like... I want to be able to have it get stuff done. How much is the school? The school counts as a big one. So it's like 7,500 or sorry 75,000, something like that. 150. I don't remember. I'd have to go and look. I did set the prices to be fair, because I set them to be like how long I thought it would take me to complete each one. And I feel like it is fair, like it's balanced. So it's either 75 or 150. Okay, but it is so it's expensive, but it's not like it's not unattainable. Even VIP isn't unattainable. I know that 500k seems like a lot, and it is, but it's been attained. Folks have hit the redeem for it already, which is And right now, if I, like, for my bot, for example, the bot has lots of points. Because the bot's always here, right? So that's my gauge for how many points can be earned in a stream, is generally speaking, how long, it depends on the stream, right? And how long I stream for. Which usually I stream for long times. It just depends. How do we convince the bot to redeem properties? Well, you see, that there's only 2 people who control the bot currently. Well, I mean, you guys kind of control the bot with the commands, but there's only 2 people who control the bot. There's me, and I also have infinity chat points, so I can redeem as many properties as I want. So there's no need for me to use the bot. And Elm, but Elm would use his own channel points, not the bot's. Because Elm is the one who created the bot. The nucleus bot in our chat is actually a bot that's custom by my friend the Elm. It's not one that's like it's not any of those other ones like Nightbot or any of those. It's custom, which is cool. And Elm is gonna release new features for that bot soon. But it's fine. We'll do more property redeems later. I just need to get my footing and get some of these properties done. Once we've caught up, at least if I can bring the property count back down to the single digits for a bit, or at least get to the gigamart, that would be preferred. If I could at least get 1 gigamart done, I'd be content with turning the redeems back on, because that's been the whole point of ZBay, is to try to get to a gigamart and repair the gigamart, right? I'm going to stay out a little bit extra today just to get this last patch done. Now we just got to do the vegetation. And then most of this parking lot's done. I still need to, I'm going to need asphalt. I'm going to need gravel. I'm going to need cement. There's lots of things that we're going to need to repair the remainder of this parking lot. But as you can see, it's starting to look a lot more like a parking lot and less like nature's claimed an area. So... And then I need to build, which reminds me, I do need to hope that we get our glider soon, because we're going to be going up on roofs, and being up on roofs is dangerous, especially when I'm carrying as much stuff as I'm planning on carrying. I could die to fall damage, which would not be preferred. I'd like to live. Napping. Well, that reminds me. Okay, we need to make sure we're back by 5 in game in order to get our ZBay package. Just 1 second. Yeah, 150 is for big business. Yeah, that would be a school is a big business in my mind in this game. Because schools are huge. They're really big. And they have a lot of glass that you have to repair. And doors that you have to repair. And I remember I have to clean the whole thing too. So like from top to bottom, that whole building needs to be cleaned. That's a lot of bleach and a lot of time. Even the smaller schools, like they're fairly large building. I may be able to be argued with though for the smaller schools for them being big business as opposed to the biggest one. And then I'm gonna save the Crossroads Mall for a community goal later, maybe if we get that far. And Build 42 still isn't out, which I think that it'll be out long before then. That would mean that I'd have to wade my way through the basically it'd be a few 100,000, which is not really feasible because I would have to go through this way. And I'm thinking that if I were to start traveling down this way, not counting the fact that I have to do a building here in the golf course, but I would have to travel down this way. I could probably, and then we would have to travel. I mean, I could travel up this way or around that way to get to the mansions, which I have to do the mansions anyways. That's going to be a heck of a push, though. That's nice. Now, there's always room for haggling, maybe. But there are times where I'll be like, ah, no. Like Spiffos. I was hesitant on Spiffos, but I was convinced in the end. It's because it's so much glass, and how hard like, the upper parts of that building are gonna be to fix. Outside of the Gigamarts themselves and Gigamart HQ, I think Spiffo's HQ is the biggest building we have currently redeemed. That is a heck of a building. Excuse me, I'm busy. Thank you. Okay, so I still gotta do this back section, the side walls. We got plaster everything still. We've got lots and lots of windows. There's a lot to do. Should I play ZBay myself right now? Or, I mean, if you want to, you can. It's up to you. You decide what you play. ZBay is really fun. I like ZBay. It's interesting, but there is always a lot to do. It's like a lot to do. Sometimes that's a bit overwhelming. There's just so much to do, so much you can do. Yes. Yeah, it's good to take breaks. It's my book for a bit. This is why I'm reading my book. Chaotic. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I have got 2 shipping crates. Ooh, yeah, that one weighs a lot. Ah, here we go. We got food around the world, and we got some asphalt, and we got some plaster. And 53 rocks. That's, I don't know what I ordered, but that's a lot of rocks. Pretty pleased about that, I think. So many rocks. It's you at the door, bringing me rocks. At least you brought the asphalt this time. And the plaster. I am happy about the plaster, because that means that we can go and repair those walls. It's heavy, though. And we got our food around the world, so we can make some risotto or ravioli if we want. We can make some croissants. White stone bleach. Yes, very much white stone bleach. Let's go back up and see what else we got, because we got another little thing that weighs 17. So... is it just empty? Did we just get an empty box? I don't know. I don't see items on my person. I don't even see rocks. They just sent me a box that was empty. Can they do that? I guess they could. But it weighed 17. How did they get the extra weight in the box? I got cardboard weighs more than you'd expect. That's a heavy amount of cardboard. Compressed air. I open it up. Interesting, though. Well, I mean, we'll probably place another order here. And it explodes. Yeah. No, I want to fill... Oh, they're already full. Okay. No, you wilted. How could you? And last but not least, there we go. All right. Place this there. I want to read the rest of that book. Because I might as well. There's not much left in it. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I've been a little sick today, though, so like I'm constantly sneezing and coughing and all this other nonsense. But I'm doing okay right now. You know, I've been up for a little while. I've had enough tea, and now I'm at that stage where the sickness is down for a bit. So hopefully it stays down. That's my hope. But hopefully it stays away. I've been doing a lot of work, so I've been very busy. But in saying that, that's okay. It's okay to be busy sometimes. Hopefully you're doing okay too. Your stuff's going well. Let's get a sleep in. 3 bags of dirt. It's -2 in June. Come on, meals. Balance out my weight. I'm good enough. Hmm? Excuse. No, no, excuse. Excuse. No, please don't open that. Please. Why? Why did you need to open that? These 3 bags of dirt. And I need a shovel. Or do I not? No. Well, I should bring a shovel anyways. Ooh, and the asphalt mixture. Actually, we can fix this road that's over here, can't we? Because we got that stuff. And the plaster. Okay, yeah, I should grab all that stuff. Okay, so let's start grabbing. Let's grab you. Okay. Actually, I should fix this first. Road work. Is it light? No, it's dark, isn't it? Yeah, it's dark. No, I ran out. No, we're not gonna have enough. Maybe we'll have enough for this road, though. I'm concerned this isn't the right stuff for this, though. I'm gonna take a chance. Please be the correct color. Yeah, it is. Okay, thank goodness. We did it, though. I can check that off. Hooray! Guy from Unturned 2. Took me forever, but I did it. I finally checked that off. There's not much asphalt left. Oh, that's a trowel. I thought it was a nightstick. I'm very confused for a moment there. And have a quick little peek at how bad the zombies are on the car. There's not that many of them. Yes, indeed. Candy. There's some lights there. Too much stuff. Very heavy. moment to get these things out of my inventory. There we go. We'll come back to that stuff later. Not necessity now to get a rest in. Then we can go back to the car. This area. That actually might not be that hard to fix. Then I can tick off that part of the road. Definitely know though that I need these things. Because the dirt, I need to fix a couple spots that had vegetation, and when you pull up vegetation, it pulls up the little side bits, and will make it look weird. So I don't want it to do that. So I gotta fix it. Before we do that, let's see. Where are you? Road work. There we go. Fixed. Alright, we can check this off our list of to-dos. That's another one done. Us. It's obviously something over here that's amiss as well. Let's find out. Yeah, there's a crack in the road there. That's why. Okay. I've got only a little bit of this stuff left. Road work. Oh, I don't have enough for uses. That sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay. Road work again. Dirt. And we want... I'm definitely going to need more asphalt for that. And that later we gotta fix. This we can fix now. fix that. We got to get on the roof and fix all of this. Before that, green grass edge. There we go. Yeah, so we ran out of asphalt. Not a huge surprise. It used up quite a bit of it to repair those larger patches. Okay. Let's put you back in my bag. And take off my sweater. Be there for a moment because I want to go over here and just take a look at the. Because we need to do the entire parking lot of this as well. And I want to do this all the way to meet up with the other one. Because that's how much this one was. Although everybody did get their currency back, I still don't care about that. I still want to achieve the what folks got. I gave the currency back because it'd been too long in my mind. So it wasn't fair. Thank you for the wellness check, by the way. I'll get a sip of tea here in just a minute when I'm done doing a little bit of this. Go up to like here. But that's fine. Have a look. So there's not too much left of this parking lot to do. And it connects to the adjacent parking lot. I just hope there's not too many asphalt holes, because those are expensive to repair. Hey, look, another arrow. Interesting. What are you? Seems to be some kind of seam there. But see, it runs all the way down and into this. Maybe if I remove the bush? No, it remains. There seems to be some sort of thing there. Does it intersect with the player? No, it's... Oh, okay, so it's stronger than the player. Where are you located exactly? I don't know. What even is this thing? Is it something that I can pick up? You know, I can't pick it up. I can disassemble the fence. I'm not... There's something here. What even are you? Can I dig furrows and get rid of you? No. You're in the foreground. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what that thing is. It's a thing. It's like a line that refuses to adhere to. Like, so it's in the front of. It's in the foreground. Is there a sign? No. This is in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what that is. It goes all the way up. And I thought it had something to do with the fence, like this is, because it's in line with the fences, but it's not though. Because see the bottom part. Or maybe it is. No, the bottom part of it is is it in the direct center of the... No, it's not. It's not even in the center of the tile. It's off center by a slight amount. It's got to be a hook for this, though, right? You figure that it's like to make it go so you can see behind, kind of, but it doesn't make sense because it's down here. I don't know. And it doesn't do it for the other stuff, does it? Is there another one that's like that somewhere else? I don't see another thing like that. That's so blatant. Nah. Maybe the other ones are hidden better in the seams, and just that one's visible for whatever reason. Maybe it's debris? No, it's not debris. I don't know. Get distracted by random lines. Go. Get rid of that. This. We did some more of this area, so that's a large portion of the upper section done. Now I just need to do the front bit. We need to do inside the bar yet, I think. Inside the general store. I need to repair all the windows. But also I need to clear the area more, because there's still zombies around. And I don't want them smashing any of the windows, because then that wastes my time. And then I have to repair the window again. No. No zombies. A couple. How are my plants doing? Let's see. I'd rather not be cold. Please. Oh, oh my. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to run you over. Oh, that was an accident. Not even see you there. These things out of my inventory, and then I can go away. Hello. Coffee time. Enjoy your coffee. I'm gonna finish this in-game day, and we'll see what happens next after that. And I need to get that meat tenderizer that I seen. I don't remember where it is. Is it in this pile? I seen a meat tenderizer somewhere. I don't remember where. where that meat tenderizer is. I didn't pick it up. I know I have a meat tenderizer in my inventory, but I didn't. That's not it. Is it in this pile of zombies? No. I'm pretty sure it's on the road. Is it in this pile? There's money in it. And it was a road pile somewhere. Maybe it's a road pile back here? Pretty sure it's not one of these side piles. I don't know, I lost it. It's gone. It's not like I'm short on short blunts, it's just, you know. I wanted to use that. Another fortune cookie. What will my fortune be this time? Beware of the dog, or the goblin dog. Okay. I want to think that dog is a chihuahua of some kind. That is the breed of that dog. Gotta at least have a little bit of chihuahua. Yeah. Dog goblin. It's gotta be a little bit of a chihuahua, right? It's the only thing that makes sense in my head. Like, maybe the whole breed isn't... Maybe it's not purebred. Like, maybe it's like a mix. But it's definitely got Chihuahua, for sure. Okay, so I need to do up all of this all the way out to here, I think, right? Yeah. Because this is the parking lot of that one, isn't it? I feel. Yeah, I think that's fair. Doing little bits each time. And just like that. See? I've got to fix that and that, but mostly it's good. I'm gonna fix up this, chop down all these trees, get rid of all the debris. Should be able to start by at least removing some of the vegetation. We didn't really do very much ZBaying in this one, but we did do restoration, so I'm happy about that. It's a good start, at the very least. Okay. Still got to get rid of all the trees and a little bit of the debris and other such things, but like this and these. It's really coming together. It's starting to look much better. And clear in front of this. Thankfully, the bait shop itself is not too hard. Gotta repair a couple windows, or do I even need to repair the windows? Did the zombies break them? I think this window needs to be repaired. Maybe that one too. And then we got to get on the roof of the bait shop and start pulling down all that stuff. But that is something for... There we go. There we go. Something for another day. probably be able to harvest the potatoes tomorrow, maybe even the corn, not sure. But as much as it does pain me to stop there, I am going to stop there for the time being. I know it's a short stream today, but I do want to get a little bit of recovery in, so hopefully I'm not feeling so bleh. But anyways, let's find somebody for us to raid, which I have a firm idea of who that's going to be. Probably. They don't really get to raid him very often. Alrighty. It's been my pleasure as always, everybody. You have your fun time over at Lampreys.